Check, check.
Check.
Campion's holistic education seeks to educate every child for life, leading him or her to walk in faith and not by sight, to walk in the way of righteousness, to follow the path of justice, to learn self-discipline when young. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 90th Annual Sports Meet. Let us rise and give a standing ovation to our distinguished guests of the day. The dignitaries are being escorted by the Lance Corporals of the 5TN Army and Naval Wings Cudlow. They are Prajosh K.K., Francis M., Jashwin L., Anthony S., Mohammed Fawaz, and Jaden A.
The President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M. Irudhiyam, the National Chairman, Provincial Superior, Montfort Brothers of St. Gabriel, Member of the State Minority Commission, Tamil Nadu. Reverend Brother Irudhiyam's achievement as a scholar speaks of his zest for learning. In spite of all his accomplishments, be it state or national or international level, he still remains a noble personality, always down to earth. The chief guest of the day, is Mr. Arun Nehru, alumnus 2001 batch, Member of the Parliament, Perambalur constituency. His vision to create a society free from all barriers. He always believes in the upliftment of the youth.
Captain, attention!
The guest of honor is Mr. Neslin Andrew Johnson, alumnus 1992 batch, Chief Executive Officer, EBEC Language Laboratories Private Limited. He's a proud parent of an Indian athlete whose daughter represents India at the skating championships. They are being accompanied by Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, the principal, Reverend Brother Panir Selvam, the vice principal, Reverend Brother A. Raja, the sports secretary, Reverend Brother John Paul, the bursar, Reverend Brother Jacob, Mr. Rajesh, the physical director, the house masters. It is indeed a milestone year for Campion as we celebrate 90 years of excellence in education and 50 years of Montfortian presence in Campion. We thank you, dear brothers, for your relentless effort, significant contribution, and dedicated service in Campion.
Kindly remain standing as we invoke God's grace through a prayer song rendered by the school choir.
There may be giants in the land. Oh,
Let's continue standing as we pay tribute to the elite Dravidian state Tamil Nadu. Tamil Thai Valthu.
நீராறும் கடலுடுந்த நிலமடந்த கெளிலொழுகும் சீராறும் வதனமென திகழ் பரத கண்டமிது தெக்கணமும் அது சிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு பிறை நுதலும் தரித்தனரும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனங்கே தமிழனங்கே உன் சீரிழமை திரும்பி அந்த செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்ததுமே வாழ்த்ததுமே வாழ்த்ததுமே.
Please be seated.
Captains, stand at ease.
We now have the classical dancers of our school to gracefully welcome the gathering.
வைகரை வானில் ஒளியை காண்கிறேன் வளர்பிறை மதியின் குளுமை உணர்கிறேன் கருவ
Coming home is one of the most beautiful things. To welcome the dignitaries and the august gathering, we have Master Kevin, Master Dakshesh, Master Apollo, and Miss Darshana.
Sports teaches discipline, respect, leadership, friendship, teamwork, and overcoming adversities. It is a crucial part of students' growth and development.
A very pleasant afternoon to the dignitaries on the days, reverend brothers, respected heads of various institutions, COBA members, parents, and well-wishers.
Your presence here is a treasured grace. Welcome to Campion, where love and grace interlace. With arms extended, we say with glee, welcome to Campion, a place you're meant to be.
On behalf of the school management, we take this golden opportunity to welcome each one of you to our 19th Campion Annual Sports Meet.
If we do not risk anything for God, we shall never do anything great for Him. On this special occasion, we take this opportunity to thank and congratulate the Montfort brothers of St. Gabriel for the 50 years of yeoman service rendered in this institution. Montfort brothers of St. Gabriel have always been a beacon of light to all those who enter the portals of this great institution.
Great leaders don't set out to be leaders. They set out to make a difference. One such personality is the president of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam. Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam is the provincial superior and the national chairman of the Montfort Brothers of St. Gabriel, Trichy province. He is also a representative of State Minority Commission, Government of Tamil Nadu. Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam has several degrees to his name. He has authored and published 2 books titled Life of Montfort and Education of the Socially Disadvantaged. It is indeed a great honor to have you in our midst today. Welcome, dear brother.
As a token of our love and affection towards the president of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam, I request the principal, Reverend Brother James Paulraj, to drape a shawl. The vice principal, Reverend Brother Panir Selvam, to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Michael Pakyaraja to present a memento.
Do not follow where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path and leave a trail.
Our chief guest, Mr. Arun Nehru, an alumnus of the batch of 2001, is an Indian politician and member of Lok Sabha from Perambalur constituency of Tamil Nadu. He is a member of the Dravida Munnetra Kalagam. Mr. Arun Nehru has completed his business administration and management at Harvard's Business School and MS in construction management at Bradley's University. His dedication towards the welfare of the community and his active involvement towards the growth and development of Tamil Nadu is commendable. It is indeed a great honor to have you in our midst today. Welcome, dear sir.
As a token of our love and affection towards the chief guest of the day, Mr. Arun Nehru, I request the principal, Reverend Brother James Paulraj, to drape a shawl. The vice principal, Reverend Brother Panir to present a bouquet.
Check.
And Reverend Brother John Paul to present a memento.
A boss has the title. A leader has the people. True to this code, we have an eminent personality in our guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Andrew Johnson, who has always led by example. Mr. Neslin Johnson is an alumnus of the 1992 batch, and he currently serves as the Chief Executive Officer of EBEC Language Laboratories. Mr. Neslin Johnson has received a certificate and medal for his outstanding performance in English at St. Joseph's College. He has also represented the college at state and national level hockey tournaments. He attended the AMESA International Conference for RELTS administration held at Muscat, Oman, and Cairo, Egypt. Mr. Neslin Johnson organizes and administrates all of Cambridge English examinations. Campion is delighted to have such an inspiring person in our midst today. Welcome, dear sir.
As a token of our love and affection towards the guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Johnson, I request the principal, Reverend Brother James Falraj, to drape a shawl. The vice principal, Reverend Brother Paneer Selvam, to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Jacob to present a memento.
Surround yourself with people who are only going to lift you higher. With immense joy, we welcome the dignitaries on the days, heads of various institutions, COBA members, press and media personnel, sound and light technicians, parents, well-wishers, and my fellow Campionite to this august gathering. Your presence makes every event a grand success.
Welcome to Campion. We are thrilled to have such eminent personalities with us here today. We can't wait to share our love with you. I once again welcome you all to the 90th Campion Annual Sports Meet.
Champions keep playing until they get it right. We are proud to be Campionites. Thank you. As a token of our love, I request Ms. Darshana, Master Sharukesh, Master Apollo, and Master Dakshesh to present a welcome memento to the dignitaries on the days.
I request our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to honor the counselor, Mrs. Kalai Selvi, by draping a shawl. Welcome, ma'am, to Campion.
With freedom in mind, faith in words, pride in our hearts, and memories in our souls, let us salute our nation. We shall all stand now for the flag hoisting. I now request
our Vice Principal, Reverend Brother Panir Selvam, to escort our chief guest for the guard of honor, which will be followed by the flag hoisting.
School, attention.
I now request the chief guest of the day, Mr. Arun Nehru, alumnus 2001 batch, Member of Parliament, Perambalur constituency, to hoist the national flag.
School, salute. Order.
Please be seated. Over to the school pupil leader.
Houses, move to your right in threes. Right turn. Captains, forward march.
The march past is all about synchronization and teamwork. It demands alertness and an unspoken coordination. With great pride and honor, the school pupil leader, Master Antonius Jairus, commands and leads the school in the march past.
The school pupil leader, Antonius Jairus, a black belt holder in karate and represented Tamil Nadu at the Open National Karate Tournament held at Jeja Indo Stadium at Chennai, and won 2 silver medals in Kumite and 1 bronze in Kata. He is also a member of the table tennis team and represented Trichy at the Revenue District and State level Republic Day Games and won a gold medal in table tennis.
We are more powerful when we empower each other. The girl students of our school are being led by Miss Megal, a member of the school athletic team. She represented Trichy Revenue District in the state-level Republic Day Sports at Tamil Nadu Sports University, Chennai in 2023. She also represented the National Inter-District Junior Athletic Meet held at Ahmedabad in January 2024.
The Brita House captain R. Renish, a member of the school athletic team, represented the Revenue District in the state-level RDS meet held at Tamil Nadu Sports University, Chennai. He also participated in the district-level athletic meet and brought laurels to our school.
S. Stephen Joe, a member of the school karate team, participated at the Youth Karate League conducted by the World Karate Federation, OZ Sports Complex in Dubai. He also bagged the silver medal in Kumite and bronze medal at the 20th International Okinawa Open Karate Championship held at Dubai in May 2024. He is also the Open National Karate Champion at the National College and won the gold medal in Qatar.
The Xavier House captain, Kevin Prabhakar, a member of the school aquatic team, represented Trichy Revenue District from the state level swimming competition at Kanchipuram and won bronze medals in the 4 into 100 meters freestyle and 4 into 100 meters melody.
The Montfort House captain, Royce Joven, a member of the basketball team, he represented Trichy at the under-19 category at the Bardiyar Day Games. He has participated in various district and national level tournaments and brought laurels to our school. He is also represented the National Netball Championship and donned the Tamil Nadu colors. We now have Master Antonius Jairus, the school pupil leader, to take the oath on behalf of all the athletes.
We swear that we will take part in the 90th annual sports meet in the true spirit of sportsmanship, respecting the rules and regulations that govern them for the honor of our school and glory of sports.
I now request the guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Johnson, alumnus 1992 badge Chief Executive Officer, EBAC Language Laboratories, to declare the 90th Annual Sports open.
I declare the 90th Campion School Annual Sports Meet 2024 open.
Thank you, sir. We are proud to introduce to you, dear audience, our school band.
J. Jakisha Bright with the mace stick, S. Sri Sanjay and M. Mukesh Khanna on the bass, S. R. Trishant and D. Kishore on the side drums, A. Alden, A. Godwin and S. Sri Saradi on the snare, M. Ravi Varman on the trumpet. Give them a big round of applause, friends. Thank you.
This is a reminder for the athletes of the 50 meters, 60 meters, and 75 meters dash under all categories. Kindly report to the starting point immediately. The students of the Xavier House are here with the opening ceremony. Empower yourself, elevate your sport.
Passion and dedication. Here's to many more years of shaping the future. A legacy of 9 decades, built on the foundation of hard work, teamwork, and vision. Congratulations!
The school owes its existence to the philanthropy of a great priest, Monsignor Joseph D. Rosario, an Anglo-Indian who was once a district sessions judge. A major landmark in Trichy is the campus of Campion Higher Secondary School, while another landmark at nearby Golden Rock is the Church of St. Joseph. These two monuments are among those given to the people through this philanthropist, the great self-effacing priest, Monsignor Joseph D. Rosario. He always carried in his heart the words of St. Paul. It is more blessed to give rather than to receive. The school started from very humble beginnings with 109 students.
The first headmaster was Reverend Father V.G. Lambert, a Jesuit. He was ably assisted by a team of priests and lay teachers. He raised the school from humble beginnings to a position of strength. Reverend Father T.A. Fleming, Reverend Father J. Hessian, Reverend Father J. Coil Parambil, Reverend Father A.J. Thambi, Reverend Father T.M. Mathai, Reverend Father R.W. Macedo, celebrating 50 years of history, progress and impact.
St. Louis Marie Grion de Montfort, the founder of the Montfort Brothers of St. Gabriel. St. Louis Marie Grion de Montfort was the eldest of a family of 18 children. At the age of 12, he was admitted to St. Thomas College at Rennes, an institution run by the Jesuits. He was ordained in 1700 as a rural preacher. He is regarded as the apostle of devotion to the Blessed Virgin Mary. St. Montfort walked a different path, following Christ, preaching the wisdom of the cross, and considered suffering as a source of blessing. His famous words were, "If you don't risk for God, you don't do anything great for Him." The Montfort Brothers of St. Gabriel bear witness to the loving presence of God through their work and mission to transform the creation of God and rededicate it back to Him through their mission and service. Reverend Brother John of the Cross, Reverend Brother Anthony of Padua, Reverend Brother Anselm, Reverend Brother Sebastian Joseph, Reverend Brother John Berkmans, Reverend Brother Selvanathan, Reverend Brother Michael, Reverend Brother Susairaj, Reverend Brother Jaisuraj, Reverend Brother Arul, Reverend Brother Irudayam, Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam, Reverend Brother James Paulraj, a testament to perseverance and passion. Butterflies are known for their beauty and grace. They are renowned for their stunning color, intricate patterns, and graceful flight. Their bodies belie their courageous migration and survival in a challenging world. They symbolize growth and transformation, just like our Campionites. existed since the beginning of time. Their only purpose is to serve and find the most powerful leader. Their main message is to follow your dreams and to remember that even the smallest of us are capable of great things. The world today has moved from being self-content to being self-centered. There is a need to transform this world into a new heaven. So let's be instruments of spreading love and peace. a new song, for he has done marvelous things. 90 glorious years in history, 50 years of super eminence.
Eddie the Elevator. Eagles are magnificent birds of prey that possess many admirable qualities. They are known for their impressive physical strength and power. Eagles are courageous and fearless, incredibly agile and highly intelligent, just like the Montfort brothers of St. Gabriel, who are devoted, committed, and tirelessly protecting and nurturing young minds, rendering holistic development in the field of education.
The torch has been handed over to Master Apollo Gabriel, a member of the school table tennis team who won the doubles gold medal at the Republic Day Sports and Games. He now hands over the torch to Master A. Guan Vasan, a member of the roller hockey team. He represented Tamil Nadu at the 61st National Roller Skating Championship 2024 held at Chhattisgarh, and also bagged the silver medal in the 19th Asian Roller Skating Championship held at China. He hands over the flame to Miss Delphia, a member of the school athletic team that represented the school at the state level Republic Day Sports and Games, the under 19 category in the 100s, 110 hurdles and 400 100s relay. Miss Delphia hands it over to Master Sri Balaji, a member of the school roller hockey team who represented Tamil Nadu at the 61st National Roller Hockey Championship 2024 held at Chhattisgarh. The flame is now handed over to Master Jay Krishnan, a member of the school roller hockey team who represented Tamil Nadu at the 61st National Roller Skating Championship and also bagged the silver medal at the 19th Asian Roller Skating Championship held at China. He hands it over to Master A.S. Vivian Richard, a member of the school athletic team, who bagged the bronze medal in the 400s at the Republic Day Sports and Games, gold in the 400 100 meters relay, and bronze in the 400 100 meters in the under 17 category. He also represented the school at the School Games Federation Nationals. Master Vivian Richard lights the cauldron. As the flame burns bright, giving warmth and light, may they also ignite the spirit of true sportsmanship, hard work, and the struggle for victory. 13 days from now, the same will happen at Paris, where we will commemorate the Olympics at Paris 2024.
Dear friends, it was a spectacular opening ceremony by 258 students of the Xavier House. Campion is indeed indebted to our pioneers. They have shaped Campion through their groundbreaking work, leaving legacies that continue to influence the society at large. We shall continue on the path paved for us. Now let the show begin.
Don't limit your challenges, but challenge your limits. We have our students bubbling with energy to showcase their skill, speed, and determination. On the track, we have the following athletes. Standard 3 girls, 50 meters. A. Sanjana, G. Pratiksha, A. Aradhana, P. Karunya, K. Kavyashri, and K. Ratisha. Over to the starter. Next on track, we have standard 3 boys, 50 meters. A. Adav Rajkumar, M. John Anthony, R. Mohammed Swad, M. Jasran, J. Steve Luca, and R. Aaron. Over to the starter.
Hello. Hello, check.
Next on track, we have standard 4 girls, 60 meters. S. Mona Shri, V. N. Manolini, Mughal Veda, M. Saujanya, Athena Claire Gomes, and V. Retenia. Over to the starter. Next on track, we have standard 4 boys, 60 meters. S.S. Nishant, M.A. Ansaf, M. Arish Ahmed, R. Joel Vikram, L. Gaurav, and S. Sarvesh. Over to the starter. Next on track, we have standard 5 girls, 75 meters. J. Eugene, R. Nikita, A. Jonisha, D. Alson, G. Trisha, and J. Jerisha Nancy. Over to the starter. On track, we have standard 5 boys, 75 meters. R.J. Alvin, Sarveshwaran, Sri Jayant, Noor Arman, G.R. Revant, and Jeffrey. Over to the starter.
All the prize winners kindly assemble near the stage.
Next on track, we have under 12 girls, 100 meters. P. Renisha, A. Valentina, K. M. Yalani, I. Chrislin, S. C. Aditi, and M. Joanna Abigail. Over to the starter. On the track, we have under 12 boys, 100 meters, M. Kavin, Hari Krishna, A. Alafat, S. T. Sivakarthikeyan, R. James Raj, and S. Kelvin. Over to the starter.
On your mark. Set.
Under 14 girls, 100 meters. On the track, we have Jonah M.J., Febronia Mary, Joyce Alvina, M. Umaria, Oriana Ribeiro, and Tiffany Iliana. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Under 14 boys, 100 meters, we have S. Bennett Jessen, J.P. Dakshan, M. Atif, R. Revan Jesse, A. Calvin Marcus, and N. Sai Raj. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Next on track we have under 17 girls 100 meters. A. Megal, V. Monisha, V. Darshana, Stina, Aldrona and Elena. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Under 17 boys 100 meters. On track we have Sam Rohit, Kevin Marcus, Jaffrin, A. Anto Frederick, M. Naveen, J. Jack Nicholas and K. Amrish. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Under 19 boys, 100 meters. On the track, we have John Sanjeevan, S. Rahul, A. Gugan, V. Roger Prakash, and C. Roger Sachil. Over to the starter.
On your mark. Set.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the under 1700s, Master Ambrish has done a timing of 10.79. Please give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. He's also representing Tamil Nadu at the Nationals in high jump. I request the chief guest of the day, Mr. Arun Nehru, alumnus 2001 batch, Member of Parliament, Perambalur constituency, to give away the prizes at the victory stand. I request our Vice Principal to escort Mr. Arun Nehru to the victory stand. In the under 17 boys 100 meters, the first place, Master Ambrish K of the Brita House with a timing of 10.79. Master Naveen Christopher bags second place from the Montfort House. And Master Jeffrin bags the third place, also from the Montfort House. Under 19 boys, the first place goes to from the Xavier House. The second place goes to Roger Sachin from the Xavier House. And the third place goes to Guan Vasant. The girls under 17 category 100 meters. The first place goes to Megal A from the Xavier House. The second place goes to Alendra Teresa James, also from the Xavier House. And the third place goes to Darshana B from the Brita House. Thank you, sir.
If your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, you are a leader. May we now have the pleasure of listening to the chief guest of the day, Mr. Arun Nehru, alumnus 2001 batch, Member of Parliament, Perambalur constituency, to address the gathering.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think I'm a bit of order here. I've requested my brothers to actually give me time in front, so they have gladly done so. Thank you so much. So many memories keep coming to me. It's always a lot of good memories that come out of here, and I'm here. Campion has played a large portion to where I am now, representing people. So I'm here in a good portion due to Campion and its infrastructure and its people, mainly people. I have so many good memories. I have my vice principal, I have my principal, and the luxury of actually sitting along with them. So it's a different feeling to sit along with them and to enjoy Campion in its full glory. I'm really happy to where Campion has come. And I think it's going to still go further, faster, and better. I must thank Brother Selvanathan, who's retired and who's got me into the Brothers of St. Gabriel family. He was the one who gave me admission where a lot of people wouldn't. So I really thank him for that. I have Brother Suseraj, I have Brother Irderaj, who are really strict when I'm here. And I'm here because of their strictness also. So thank you, brothers. Thank you so much. So I was very thrilled that I could be invited as a chief guest for the school in which I studied. So nothing is more honor than to be invited by the very teachers who taught you. And it's, uh, it's a validation of the fact that they taught us well. They taught us to be good human beings. So I think it is their honor that I come here, and I thank them for who I am, who they made me, who have come, who have worked so hard to make me where I am. So thank you all the staff. I must mention Elliot sir, who got max into my head, which is not possible. It's a very difficult thing to get max into my head. So I must thank Elliot sir. I must thank Xavier sir. I must also thank Professor Natarajan, who's not here, who's left school long back. And my very own computer science teacher, Mr. Seduraman, who's very, very much here. I thank him for all the confidence that he had. So I have so many people to thank. I think I am here because of the staff, because of the teachers, because of the brothers who believed that a person like me could actually become a man, and a man for the society and for the improvement of the country. So there's nothing more great than to be in the company of teachers who taught you to be man and to actually be there in front of them to experience this joy. I think this institution is going to grow greater heights, greater places, and I see the school has grown into a co-education school, which is today a very important portion of everybody's life, understanding each other. So I think it's important that the school has come a long way. So I also thank Principal Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, Vice Principal Reverend Brother Paneer Selvam, and Mr. Nelson, who's my co-guest here. I just want to tell a small story before I leave the stage, and to know an example of what Campion can do. So I finished my 12th in 2001. And so the results were out, everybody was anxious. Back in the days, there was hardly internet. There was only net was something else, right? So you need to go to your collector office and to be standing in line, give your roll number, check, all those processes were still there. So I went to the collector office, I got my marks, and I was casually giving it and telling it to my friends and my parents. But the first surprise was shock. Because I got a decent score. Let me put that way. I got a very decent score, and all my sisters, my brothers, my cousins, my parents, everybody was shocked that I could get such a decent score. So, whereas I was not, because I knew the effort that I put in for the hard work. And you know what they made me do? I had to go check my results twice over. I went the second time to make sure that it was my result. So, the story here is, there are a lot of impossible things Campion can do to your life. And if it can do a decent scoring for a person like me, I think today's students are much, much more well equipped, highly disciplined, and especially with the support of parents. Nothing to beat the support of parents. I think with that, I'm confident and fair enough to know that Campion is going to send in more parliamentarians like me. If I can become a parliamentarian, anybody can become a parliamentarian. So I think this is a word of encouragement for people here to know that the country needs people from schools like Campion to be represented on a national stage. So I wish all of the students here and all of the teachers here to bring better citizens for this country, because there's no other time in the history of this country to bring better citizens. Our nation has given a verdict to work together. And I think working together involves a lot of discipline, involves a lot of learning, and a good set of teachers to do that. I think that combination is here in great numbers in Campion. So personally, I wish the best to the students, and never give up. I think schooling is just one phase of life. Never give up, keep going, and I would really be happy to be sitting in the chairs below along with parents to find another parliamentarian coming and speaking in front of you. So thank you so much for having me, and all the best.
Thank you, sir, for your words of inspiration. I request the President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. Irudhiyam, to give away the prizes for the finished events. In the under 12 category, long jump, Master S. Kelvin bags the first place from the Montfort House. Master Cowen bags the second place from the Britta House. And Master Sivakarthikeyan bags the third place from the Xavier House. In the under 14 category, long jump, Nicholas J. bags the first place from the Xavier House. Kevin Jose bags the second place from the Montfort House. And Sai Raj bags the third place from the Montfort House. The under 17 category long jump, Master Sanagvi bags the first place from the Loyola House. He also bags the first place in triple jump. Master Jodhishwaran bags the second place from the Loyola House. Master Kemlius Anthony bags the third place from the Britta House. In the under 19 category, Master Jonathan Victor bags the first place from the Montfort House, first in high jump, second in 1500 meters. Master Lennon Franklin bags the second place from the Loyola House and first in triple jump. Master Guan Vasan bags the third place from the Xavier House. Under 12 girls long jump, Renisha P bags the first place from the Britta House and second in shot put. Aditi ES bags the second place from the Xavier House and first in 400 meters. Joanna Abigail bags the third place from the Montfort House. Under 14 girls long jump, Joanna MJ bags the first place from the Xavier House. Oriana bags the second place from the Montfort House. Rihanna Rosario bags the third place from the Montfort House. She also bags the first place in shot put and second in discus throw. Under 17 girls, long jump, Alondra Teresa James bags the first place from the Xavier House. Logo Shri bags the second place from the Britta House. She also bags the first place in 800 meters. And Meghna bags the third place from the Loyola House. Miss Delphia bags the first place from the Montfort House and also first in hundreds and 200 meters. Thank you, brother. I now request the chief guest of the day, Mr. Arun Nehru, Alumnus 2001 batch, to give away the prizes. In the under 14 category boys event high jump, P. Harris Mohammed bags the first place from the Montfort House. S. Mohammed Umar bags the second place from the Montfort House. And J.P. Dakshan bags the third place from the Loyola House. The under 19 boys event high jump, Master S. Rudran bags the second place from the Loyola House. C. Roger Sachal bags the third place from the Xavier House. Under 14 girls, S. Joycey Alvina bags the first place from the Xavier House, second in 400 meters. Miss V. Leah Lakshita bags the second place from the Loyola House, and M. Humaira bags the third place from the Loyola House. Under 17 girls event high jump, Miss Jermaine Catherine Jackson bags the first place from the Montfort House, second in 400 meters, second in 800 meters. Under 17 boys event high jump, Ambrish K bags the first place from the Britta House. Under 17 boys event triple jump, Naveen Christopher bags the second place from the Montfort House, second in high jump. Mohammed Afil Noordin bags the third place from the Xavier House. Under 19 boys event triple jump, John Sanjeevan bags the second place from the Britta House. Kaduration bags the third place from the Loyola House, first in javelin throw. Under 14 boys event shot put, C. Alan Joe Sudan bags the first place from the Montfort House. Ritwin bags the second place from the Britta House. S. Infant bags the third place from the Montfort House. Under 12 girls event shot put, Lifani bags the first place from the Montfort House. Pranita bags the third place from the Montfort House. Under 14 girls event shot put, Marian Rosario bags the second place from the Xavier House. Stenisha bags the third place from the Montfort House, and she bags the first place in discus throw. Under 17 girls event shot put, Jovita M bags the first place from the Loyola House, first in discus throw. Susan bags the second place from the Montfort House. And Angeline Brisha bags the third place from the Britta House. Under 14 category, Fred Albrick bags the first place from the Montfort House. Albin Rico bags the second place from the Montfort House. And Leo Johan bags the third place from the Xavier House. Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother.
Behind every young child who believes in himself is a parent who believed first.
Children, a standing ovation for the chief guest of the day, Mr. Arun Nehru Alumnus 2001 batch. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! So here are the points tally. Britta House still needing catching up with 67 points. Xavier has reached up to Loyola House, and both of them are on 100 points each. And leading the front is the Montfort House with 149 points.
We now have before us the students of Standard 4 and 5 with their spangled banners to manifest the ecstasy in commemoration of the noble accomplishment of Campion's 90 triumph years in the field of education and 50 golden years of Montfortin reign in Campion. And here we go with the colorful display by the students of the primary. Let their banners fly high. done, children. That was a spectacular performance by 330 students. Campion's colorful banners shall always fly high. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause.
a humble request, if you can get yourself seated and avoid stepping onto the track, it would be much appreciated. Thank you.
We now move on to the track events once again. On the track, we have under 12 girls, 200 meters. We have Joanna Abigail, Magima B, Yalini KM, Ashwita Shri, Renisha P, and Chrislyn I. Over to the starter.
On your set.
Under 12 boys, 200 meters. And on the track we have Maran U, James Raj, Muhammad Amar, Sivakarthikeyan, Hari Krishna, and Kavin M. Over to the starter.
Set.
Under 14 girls, 200 meters, we have Joanna M, Avantika R, Oriana Ribeiro, Umeria, Febronia Mary, and Ritva. Over to the starter.
Your mark. Set.
Come on, students, cheer them up.
Under 14 boys, 200 meters. And on the track, we have Atif M, Alfred Sachin, Sai Vignesh, Bennett Jessen, Jayant B, and Calvin Abhishek. Over to the starter.
Athletes. Your mark. Set.
Under 17 girls 200 meters. And on the track we have Megal A, Darshana V, Monisha V, Pritika M, Logashri K and Jessica Shri. Over to the starter.
Your mark.
Under 17 boys 200 meters, we have Sanag V, Remo KS, Yashwa D, Kevin Marcus, Jack Nicholas and Amrish K. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Under 19 boys 200 meters, we have Rudran Yadav, Ashwin Johnson, Roger Prakash, Lenin Franklin and Gugan Vasant. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set. Athletes, get back. Come on, athletes, get back. Hey, hurry up. Athletes, on mark. Set.
We now have the prize distribution for the primary. Over to Mrs. Devina Lazarus.
I request the guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Andrew Johnson, alumnus 1992 batch, to give away the following prizes. Standard 3 boys, 50 meters dash. The first place goes to Master Aaron R. of the Montfort House. The second place goes to Master Ranish of the Loyola House, and the third place goes to Master John of the Brito House. Standard 3 girls, 50 meters. The first place goes to Miss Pratiksha of the Brito House. The second place to Mr. Renish of the Xavier House, and the third place to Miss Karanya of the Loyola House. Standard 4 boys, 60 meters race. The first place goes to Master Ansaf of the Brito House. The second place goes to Master Joel Vikram of the Brito House, and the third place to Master Nishant of the Brito House. Standard 4 girls, the first place goes to Manolini of the Brito House, second place Retania of the Montfort House, and the third place to Mona Sri of the Brito House. Standard 5, 70 meters. Standard 5 boys, the first place goes to Master Revanth of the Montfort House, the second place Sarveshwaran of the Brito House, and the third place to Noor Arman of the Montfort House. Standard 5 girls, the first place goes to Miss Trisha of the Loyola House, Aradhana of the Loyola House, and Jerisha Nancy of the Xavier House. Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother.
Campion stands tall with the progress of every child who enters her portals. She exhorts every child to be powerful, beautiful, brilliant, and brave. The Brito House presents India from Spice to Space.
The Brito House is here to ignite your mind, touch your heart, and to elevate your soul with the display India from Spice to Space.
India, from spice to space, is a journey from its ancient reputation as a land of spices to the current status as a space rocketing nation. Chandrayaan-1 was the first Indian lunar probe under the Chandrayaan program, and it was a maiden success. Chandrayaan-2 was a challenging experience, but the ISRO scientists never gave up. They proved their excellence by the successful launching of Chandrayaan-3 from land to space. India is always a ray of hope.
the former President of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, also known as the Missile Man of India, quoted, "Climbing to the top demands strength, whether it is to the top of Mount Everest or to the top of your career." We, the Campionites, salute him for his work on the development of the ballistic missile and launch vehicle technology. India aims to be a global leader in robotics by 2030. India's adoption of robot technology has doubled annually over the past 5 years, and the country ranks among the top 10 for robotic installation. Artificial Intelligence Mission of India focuses on efforts that will benefit India in addressing societal needs in areas such as healthcare, education, agriculture, smart cities, transportation, smart mobility, and infrastructure.
Autobots, transform!
Mission upgraded to the next level. Power, extraordinary superpower. He's got this 7 cents, making some regional criminal plans. Gonna make a quicker move, or he might flick it in the ring. Yeah, that's true. Technology brings the change. Yeah, let's not time to use it. We've got a super brain, just don't think not to fuse it.
Boom, boom, robo-die, robo-die, robo-die. Zoom, zoom, robo-die, robo-die, robo-die. Boom, boom, robo-die, robo-die, robo-die. Zoom, zoom, robo-die, robo-die, robo-die.
The best among the human creation is me and you.
Dear Campionites, your seniors who have graduated from Campion have made immense contributions in the field of science and technology, and now it's your turn to empower yourselves by emulating their qualities. Remember, contributions to science and technology can come in many forms, and it's never too late to start exploring your interests and pursuing your passions. Hence, empower, elevate, and be an example to others around you. Will you make Campion proud? Will you make India proud? Thank you.
That was a marvelous performance by 200 students of the Brito House. Campion stand poised to march forward with pride, having completed 90 years of its existence in the field of education, a testimony of excellence. Well done, children, and thank you. We now move on to the track events once again. On track we have the under 12 boys for the 400 meters race. S. Kelvin, R. Satyan, J. Joel, James Raj, Mohammed Tanish, and Messiah Lud. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Next on track, we have the under 14 boys 400 meters. Jace Alvin of the Britta House, Calvin Marcus of the Montfort House, Kevin Jose of the Montfort House, Alfred Sachin of the Montfort House, Bennett Jessen of the Britta House, and Sai Vignesh of the Loyola House. Over to the starter.
On the track, we have under 17 boys 400 meters. They are Jeffrin, Sri Vishnu, Abhishek K, Harry Emmanuel, Sabrish S, and Sibi Caesar. Over to the starter.
Athletes on your mark. Set.
And here are the points tally. Britta House with 85 points. Loyola House with 111 points. The Xavier House with 121 points. And still leading with 162 points is the Montfort House.
Next on track, we have the under 17 400 meters. Jeffrin of the Montfort House, Sri Vishnu of the Xavier House, K. Abhishek of the Loyola House, Harry Emmanuel of the Xavier House, Sabrish of the Loyola House, and Sibi of the Loyola House. Over to the starter.
Athletes on your mark.
Next on track, we have the under 19 boys 400 meters. Rudrav Yadav of the Loyola House, Jaya Krishna of the Montfort House, Nitin R of the Xavier House, Vivian Richard of the Xavier House, Roger Sashil of the Xavier House, and Vishnu of the Montfort House. Over to the starter.
Athletes.
I request Reverend Brother Susiraj, Superior at Casa Montfort Community, to give away the prizes. In the under-17 boys events javelin throw, Master K.S. Remo bagged the first place from the Loyola House. He bagged the second place in high jump. Master S. Asan Ali bagged the third place from the Brita House. In the under-19 boys event javelin throw, Master A.S. Kishon bagged the second place from the Loyola House. Master U. Jerome bagged the third place from the Montfort House. Under 12 boys event shot put, Master Kane Reeves bagged the first place from the Xavier House. Master J.S. Mohammed Asfal bagged the second place from the Brita House. And Master N. Harshan bagged the third place from the Loyola House. Under 17 boys, Mohammed Thani is back the second place from the Loyola House. First in discus throw, Gabriel Winter back the third place from the Loyola House. Under 19 boys event shot put, Royce Jervin back the first place from the Montfort House and second in discus throw. Jeevan Ganesh back the second place from the Montfort House. Barun back the third place from the Xavier House. Under 17 boys events discus throw, Master Sedu P back the second place from the Brita House, first in shot put and third and second in javelin throw. Under 19 boys events discus throw, Antonius Jairus back the first place from the Loyola House, third in 800 meters. Andrew Samuel Gomes back the third place from the Xavier House. In shot put, Miss Musafila back the third place from the Xavier House. Under 17 girls events discus throw, Stina FG back the third place from the Xavier House. Under 14 boys event 600 meters, J. Alfred Sachin back the first place from the Montfort House. Sai Vignesh back the second place from the Loyola House. And Jay Shashwin back the third place from the Brita House. Under 17 boys events 800 meters, Sabrish back the first place from the Loyola House, first in 1500 meters. Abhishek A back the second place from the Loyola House, second in 1500 meters. Jeffrey A back the third place from the Montfort House. Under 19 boys events 800 meters, Vivian Richard back the first place from the Xavier House, first in the 1500 meters. Joshua Seelan back the second place from the Xavier House. Under 17 boys events 1500 meters Yashwe D bag the third place from the Montfort House. Under 19 boys events 1500 meters Kishore D bag the third place from the Loyola House. Under 14 girls events 600 meters Avantika R bags the first place from the Montfort House, first in 400 meters. Under 17 girls Akshara J bags the third place from the Montfort House, third in 400 meters. Under 14 girls events 400 meters Tiffany bags the third place from the Britta House. Under 17 girls events 400 meters Meghal bags the first place from the Xavier House. Under 19 girls events 400 meters Ashwata R bags the first place from the Loyola House. Thank you, brother.
We now move on to the track events for the primary boys and girls. On track, we have the 4 into 50 meters relay for the standard 3 girls. Over to the starter.
Come this way. Athletes, on your mark.
Next on track, we have 4 into 50 meters relay for 3rd standard boys. Over to the starter.
Athletes.
Next on track, we have 4 into 50 meters relay,
Good, you start.
4th standard girls. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark.
Next on track we have 4 into 50 meters relay, 4th standard boys. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark.
Next on track we have the 4 into 50 meters relay for the standard 5 girls. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark.
Next on track we have the 4 into 50 meters relay for the standard 5 boys. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark.
Culture attracts people, creates community, creates emotional connection, builds repetition, and brings people back. The Montfort House is here to display both culture and heritage.
The Montfort House exuberates the message, my culture, my heritage.
அன்றும் இன்றும் உலகின் முன்மாதிரி தமிழன். மருத்துவம், அறிவியல், விஞ்ஞானம் என்று அன்றே சாதித்தவன் தமிழன். பழந்தமிழரின் கலைகள் போற்றத்தக்கவை.
இன்று அவற்றின் நிலை என்ன? சில ஊர் திருவிழாக்களில் அங்கொன்றும் இங்கொன்றுமாக அழியும் நிலையை நோக்கி செல்லும் பாரம்பரிய கலைகளை மீட்டெடுப்பது நம் ஒவ்வொருவரின் கடமை. மகத்தான கலைகளாம் நம் மண்ணின் கலைகளை மதிப்போம். அவற்றின் மேன்மையை உலகிற்கு உணர்த்துவோம். வாருங்கள். தமிழர்களின் மிக பழமையான பாரம்பரிய கலைகளில் பிரபலமானது. சங்ககால இலக்கியத்தில் பாவை கூத்து என்று குறிப்பிடப்பட்டுள்ளது. காண்போரின் மனதை கவர்ந்திழுக்கும் கதை சொல்லும் கலையே பொம்மலாட்டம். தற்காப்பு கலையின் பிறப்பிடம் தமிழகம். தமிழர்களின் வீரத்தை பறைசாற்றும் பாரம்பரிய கலையாக காண்போரின் மனதில் வீரத்தையும் எழுச்சியையும் ஏற்படுத்தும் கலையே அடிமுறை களியலாட்டம்.
கைவிலங்குகள் முறிந்து நம் ஒன்றை காத்து அடிமுறை எடுத்து போர் தன்னை தொடுத்து ஆடுகிறோம் ஒரு ஆட்டம். இது வீரத்திலே விளைந்த கூட்டம்.
அவர்கள் ஆயுதங்கள் இல்லாமல் ஈடுபடும் ஒரு வகை போர் அல்லது தற்காப்பு கலை. இப்போ தமிழ் இலக்கியங்களில் மல்லாடல் என்றும் குறிப்பிடப்பட்டுள்ளது. இது ஒரு ஒலிம்பிக் விளையாட்டாகும். மல்லாடல் பிற்காலத்தில் மல்யுத்தம் என்ற சொல்லால் குறிக்கப்படுகிறது. கலைகளின் சங்கமமாக கண்களுக்கு விருந்தாக விளங்கக்கூடிய கரகாட்டம், ஒயிலாட்டம், காவடியாட்டம், கொக்கிளி கட்டையாட்டம், மான் கொம்பாட்டம், மாடாட்டம், மயிலாட்டம், பொய்க்கால் குதிரையாட்டம் இதோ.
The culture of Tamil Nadu is a blend of ancient tradition, art, music, and literature. The people of Tamil Nadu take pride in their Dravidian culture, which has its own distinct language. Tamil has a unique style of architecture and art. We should be proud of our state.
Our rich and varied culture heritage has a profound part to help build our nation. That was 160 vibrant students of the Montfort House who danced their feet away to exhibit the culture and heritage of Tamil Nadu. Well done, children, and thank you. We now move on to the track events. This is to remind the Loyola House to get ready for the closing ceremony and for the athletes of the 400 into 100 meters race, boys and girls under 14, 17 and 19 category to report to the starting point immediately.
We now have 100 meters relay under 12 boys. Track judges kindly note 400 meters relay under 12 boys. The under 12 boys relay. In lane number 1 we have the Loyola House. In lane number 2 we have the Montfort House. In lane number 3 we have the Britta House. And in lane number 4 we have the Xavier House. Track judges kindly note. Next on track, we have the 400 meters relay for the boys under 14. Here is the lane order. In track number 1, we have the Loyola House. In track number 2, we have the Xavier House. In track number 3, we have the Montfort House. And in track number 4, we have the Britta House.
It's on your mark. Set. There are 12 girls. 12 girls, they get ready. Under 12 girls. 12 girls.
Now we have the under 12 girls category relay. Under 12. The lane order. In lane number 1, we have the Montfort House. In lane number 2, we have the Loyola House. In lane number 3, we have the Britta House. And in lane number 4, we have the Xavier House. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Under 14 girls relay. In track number 1, we have the Xavier House. In track number 2, we have the Loyola House. In track number 3, we have the House. And in track number 4, we have the Montfort House. Once again, track 1, Xavier House. Track 2, Loyola House. Track 3, Britta House. And track 4, Montfort House.
Yeah, come to this. Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Next on track, we have done the girls' relay. So here is the lane order. In lane number 1, we have the Britta House. In lane number 2, we have the Xavier House. In lane number 3, we have the Loyola House. And in lane number 4, we have the Montfort House. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
On track, we have the under 17 boys relay. Here is the lane order. Lane number 1, we have the Montfort House. Lane number 2, we have the Loyola House. Lane number 3, we have the Britta House. And lane number 4, we have the Xavier House. Over to the starter.
Athletes, on your mark. Set. There.
We now have the under-19 boys relay. In lane number 1, we have the Montfort House. In lane number 2, we have the Britta House. In lane number 3, we have the Xavier House. And in lane number 4, we have the Loyola House.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
It is the province of knowledge to speak and its privilege of wisdom to listen. I now request the guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Andrew Johnson, alumnus 1992 batch, Chief Executive Officer, EBAC Language Laboratories Private Limited, to address the gathering.
Reverend Brother Iridium, Brother James Paul Raj, Brother Susai Raj, the Vice Principal, teachers of Campion, the support staff, and students, and my dear parents. It is with great nostalgia that I stand here on this dais. As an alumnus of the 1992 batch, we call ourselves the Aloans. And to come back here, I mean, I've stood on this stage a countless number of times as a student, but to come back here as a guest of honor is, I've got goosebumps. And for this, it's Campion that has instilled everything in me. And what I've learned in Campion, it's what I am today. And I thank the brothers, the principals of the past, who were my principals, my teachers, who brought me up and made me what I am today. While sitting here on the stage and watching the various performances, the drills, the track events, a lot of memories rush back to me. And I remember myself as a student here. Sports and games was very intense then. It was fought with great competition. Credit goes to the PT teachers then. I remember Mr. Dennison, our PT master, Mr. Valuvan, Mr. Caldwell, and my hockey coach, Mr. Cyril Pennyfather. These PT masters instilled discipline, instilled respect on this very ground. I still remember Mr. Valuan telling us put kneel down and umpteen number of times if we did not follow his instructions, if we did not follow the discipline that he wanted us to have. Dear students, your participation today in all these track events, in all these field events, the performances in the drills was beyond excellence. I request the parents to please give your kids a big round of applause. The effort put in has been tremendous and your performance was outstanding. I congratulate all the winners today. And more importantly, I congratulate everyone who participated in all these events. It's not winning that counts. It's more the participation in a sports event or in a game that matters. And you were intense in your field events. Dear students, it is very important that each one of you, after this sports day, don't forget about sports and games. The sports day comes once in a year. And we've had 90 set sports days over the past 90 years. But don't forget sports and games once you leave the sports day. Sports and games is very, very important for every student's life. The amount of discipline, the amount of the creation that it gives you as a student is beyond explanation. I still remember my days as a student here when I was a hockey player. We had to be on the field, on this very same field, at 5:30 in the morning. The first thing that the coach would ensure, the physical trainer would ensure, is that we have a cup of milk and a boiled egg. Without this cup of hot milk and a boiled egg, they wouldn't allow us to get onto the field. After having the milk and the hot milk and the egg, the next thing that they would do is to make us run around this field, maybe 15, 20 rounds, run up and down the steps to help us gain our stamina. Today I've seen quite a number of students post the track events, many falling down, many breathless. This is due to lack of stamina. This is due to lack of practice. So I request every student to spend a lot of time building up your stamina. Dear parents, it is very, very important in this generation, which we call the gadget generation, where your kids are totally glued on to gadgets. It is very important for you as parents to encourage your kid to get into any one sport or game. There are countless number of events, there are countless number of sports and games. And I'm sure Campion has produced so many sports stars, international stars. I request every parent to take this very, very seriously and encourage your kid to get into one game. Being a parent, it is very important for you to support your child in that one game that you choose for your child. I'm a parent of 2 kids, and both my kids are sports stars. My son is a football player, and my daughter is an international Asian champion in artistic skating. She has represented India over the past 3 years. And because of the parents' involvement, it requires a lot of dedication, a lot of commitment. I know a lot of parents who are involved in company work, involved in office work. I do the same thing. But if you want your child to reach to a national standard, if you want your child to reach to an international standard, it is the parents' support and commitment that is more encouraging. taking your child early morning for practice. After practice, taking them back home, getting them ready for school, sending them to school. After school, picking them up, taking them again for practice. This is the commitment that is required from parents. And I encourage all parents, like I said, give your child this opportunity to be a national star, to represent India one day in the future. You would be proud parents one day. And for you to do this, it is very important that you as parents also keep fit. So you also need to involve yourselves in some kind of fitness program. So on this sports day, remembering Campion's slogan of I can, I will, I request all parents to take this very, very seriously and say, I can support my child to get into some sport or game, and I will encourage my child to get into some sport or game. On this note, I would like to congratulate all the winners once again. I'd like to congratulate all the participants once again. And I will fail in my duty to congratulate the management of Campion, the principal, the management, all the teachers, all the support staff who have made this day a very memorable day. Being the 50th year of the Montfort brothers providing education to the different schools here in Tamil Nadu, we have to applaud these brothers. So I request the parents to please give the brothers a big round of applause on this 50th year of them providing education, sports and games to all our kids and nurturing us and making us successful stars for the future. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for those valuable words of wisdom. I request Reverend Brother Robert, the principal of Montfort School, Khartoum, to give away the prizes to the winners.
Standard 3, 4 into 50 meters relay. In the first place, we have the Brito House. The second place is bagged by the Loyola House. And the third place is bagged by Montfort House. Standard 3, 4 into 50 meters relay girls. The first place is bagged by Brito House. In the second place, we have the Xavier House. And in the third place, we have the Loyola House. Standard 4, 4 into 50 meters relay boys. In the first place, we have the Brito House. In the second place, the Loyola House. And in the third place, we have the Montfort House. Standard 4, 4 into 50 meters relay girls. In the first place, we have the Brito House. In the second place, the Xavier House. And in the third place, the Loyola House. Standard 5, 4 into 50 meters relay boys. In the first place, we have the Brito House. In the second place, we have the Montfort House. And in the third place, we have the Loyola House. Standard 5 girls, 4 into 50 meters relay. In the first place, we have the Brito House. The second place is backed by the Xavier House. And the third place is backed by the Loyola House. Thank you, brothers.
I request Third Officer Mr. Percival Rosario to conduct the beating of the retreat and lower down the flag. Students, kindly stand. School, attention. School, stand at ease. Please be seated. Third Officer Mr. Percival Rosario will now hand over the national flag to the President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam. Here is a call for all the old boys to bring back memories of your days in Campion. I request all the old boys to come onto the track. We now have the 400 meters old boys race. Old boys, kindly make it fast. I request the old boys to come onto the track immediately. Come on, old boys. You're all there in the corner. Come on. Come on, come on. Double up, double up. Double up fast. Come on, students, faster, faster. 2 laps, 2 rounds around this ground. We have a 400-meter race for the old boys. Thank you, old boys. It was really wonderful. Thank you, old boys. You can get back to your place. Thank you so much. Here are the points tally. We have Britta House with 91 points. In third place, we have the Loyola House with 123 points. In second place, we have the Xavier House with 127 points. And still leading with 174 points is the Montfort House.
Stars do not pull each other down to be more visible. They shine brighter. The Loyola House is here to take part in the closing ceremony with the theme, Campion, a beacon of light.
Loyola House proudly presents Campion, a beacon of light, remembering and honoring the architects of Campion, the Jesuit priests and the brothers of Saint Montfort.
A man had a dream, a vision to start a school meant to educate poor Anglo-Indian boys, to give them a better start in life. Campion owes its existence to the generosity of this man, a holy priest, Father Joseph de Rosario. It is his house and grounds on which Campion now stands. However, he had difficulties. Classrooms with thatched roofs and a place infested with scorpions and insects.
Then these men came, born in Europe, completed their studies on the foothills of the Himalayas. These men, these European Jesuits were chosen to found Campion.
Reverend Father V.G. Lambert, the first headmaster, a man who raised the school from a humble beginning to a position of strength.
Reverend Father T.A. Fleming, a stern disciplinarian, a marine engineer, and a marvelous teacher of mathematics.
Reverend Father Hessian, a witty, humorous, and gentle priest. Then the Indian Jesuits came. Reverend Father Koil Perambal, an amiable person. Reverend Father A.J. Thambi, a man of principle. Reverend Father Mathai, a gentle and soft-spoken man. Reverend Father Macedo, a man with the aplomb of a sage.
Montfort Brothers of St. Gabriel followed them. Reverend Brother John of the Cross, the first headmaster among the Montfort brothers, an experienced educationalist. Reverend Brother Anthony of Padua, young, enthusiastic, energetic, and vibrant man. Reverend Brother Anselm, a man of boundless energy and a large heart.
Reverend Brother Sebastian Joseph, a stern disciplinarian. Reverend Brother John Berkmans, a man with simple trust in God. Reverend Brother Selvanathan, a man of limitless energy. Reverend Brother Michael, an experienced administrator.
Reverend Brother Susairaj, a dynamic brother. Reverend Brother Jaisaraj, a man of deep faith and great wisdom. Reverend Brother Arun, a resourceful and effective administrator.
Reverend Brother Irdayam, a visionary par excellence. Reverend Brother Joseph Sahaya, a man who strove to be true to his calling. Reverend Brother James Paulraj, a man of immense compassion and integrity.
Never was so much owed to so few by so many.
With the spade work done by the European pioneers, the seed of Campion, sown by Father Joseph de Rosario, sprouted into a young plant, and with the tender care of the Indian Jesuits and nurturing by the Montfort brothers, the plant has turned into a beautiful tree, which has become strong and fruitful.
I now request Reverend Brother James Paulraj, the principal, to place the portrait of the first principal on the tree of knowledge. I request Reverend Brother Irithium, the provincial, to place the portrait of Reverend Brother John of the Cross on the tree. And I also request the guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Johnson, to place the portrait of Reverend Brother Sebastian Joseph on the tree of knowledge. Thank you, brothers. Thank you, gentlemen.
Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. 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 That boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. Yo, I got that hit to beat the block. You can get that bass on below. I got that rock and roll, that future flow, that digital spit, next level visual. I got that boom, boom, boom. How the beat bang?
I like that boom, boom, pow. Them chickens jogging my style. They try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next now. I'm sold 3008. You sold 2000 and late. I got that boom, boom, boom. That future boom, boom, boom. Let me get it now.
Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. 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 Boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Here we go, satellite radio, y'all getting hit with the boom, boom. Beat so big, I'm stepping on leprechaun, y'all getting hit with the boom, boom. Getting hit with the boom, boom. Y'all getting hit with the boom. This beat be bumping, bumping. This beat go boom, boom.
Let the beat rock. Let the beat rock.
Danadim song na dhiri na danadim song na dhiri na danadim song na danadim danadim song na dhiri na danadim song na dhiri na danadim song na danadim.
The school has reached great heights in every sphere of its activities and now is regarded as one of the finest in the whole of India. We all look back with satisfaction and pride. The ideals conceived in 1934 and maintained through the years remain the same as embodied in the school motto and reflected in the school song.
Why stand ye here?
We stand for truth.
May we be beacons of light and love in the world. May we continue to spread positivity and inspire others to do the same. May we always strive to make a positive impact on the lives of those around us. And that was the message from the Loyola House. That was a wonderful performance by 214 students of the Loyola House. Well done, children, and thank you.
Leadership is the capacity to translate a vision into reality. I now request the President of the Day, Reverend Brother Dr. M. Irudayam, Provincial Superior, Montfort Brothers of St. Gabriel, to share his words of wisdom with us.
Dear Mr. Arun Nehru, parliamentarian, Nelson Andrew, alumnus 2092 batch, principal and correspondent, brothers, COBA members, retired teachers of Campion and friends of Campion, teaching, non-teaching faculties, parents and my dear young friends, pleasant evening to all of you. I will not steal your time because the time is running up. I have no words to advise anything, but I have words to comment your performance. It was a feast for all of us, and you, dear my young fellows, you need a round of applause. Congratulations for your performance. I congratulate the management to uphold holistic education, not only focusing on academic and not only co-curricular and extracurricular, but sports and games too. This playground has seen many international athletes, international players in various fields. I'm so happy and proud to stand to congratulate each of you for the best performance. Your performance not only in the field, but also the extra activities has much improved. Your march past was excellent and best of all the years. And your march drill was wonderful, meaningful and value-based. I congratulate all the teachers who conceived beautiful ideas to depict the current time, that is, we are celebrating 90th Sports Day and also 50th Sports Day of Montfort Brothers taking over Campion. It's befitting that your celebration is worth, and it's worth for us that we have come to witness such a great act. Dear young friends, keep growing and keep your imagination flying all the time, as Campion flag will fly all the ways higher. Be proud to be Campionite because you have such a wonderful heritage and history. And the past students, everyone will vouch that they inherited the legacy of Campion. And that way, I congratulate all of you. Congratulate the physical education department who have done wonderful work, and the discipline that you are exhibiting, quietly sitting, calmly appreciating and admiring everything. Wonderful, my dear students. God bless you. Thank you.
We now have the mass drill. So this year being the year of the Olympics, the Summer Games will come back to France, Paris 2024. And in Paris 2024, it will feature the debut of break dancing as an Olympic event. And it could be the final Olympic Games held during the presidency of Thomas Bach. The opening ceremony is scheduled to be on the 26th of July 2024. We have our students now here to display the benefits of a dumbbell drill. It builds strength, improves stability and balance, increases endurance, School, attention.
There is no giant step that can take you there, but consistent and small steps can. Unity is strength. When there is teamwork and collaboration, wonderful things can be achieved. Well done, children. Dear friends, it was a splendid performance by 1,031 students. Their coordination is well appreciated. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you.
I request the athletes to reassemble in front of the stage. Please be seated. Captains, kindly sit down with your flags as we move on to the prize distribution. I request the President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M. Irudhiyam, Provincial Superior, Trichy Province, to give away the prizes. The under 12 category, the first place goes to Miss Joanna Abigail of the Montfort House. She also bags the second place in the 200 meters. The second place goes to Miss P. Renisha of the Britta House. She bags the third place in the 200 meters. The third place goes to Miss I. Chrislin of the Loyola House. In the under 12 boys category, the first place goes to Master R. James Raj of the Montfort House. First in hundreds, first in 200s, and first in 400s. The second place goes to Master T. Sivakarthikeyan of the Xavier House, third in the 200 meters. The third place goes to Master M. Kavin of the Britta House, and he bags the second place in the 200 meters. In the under 14 girls category, the first place goes to Miss Joanna M.J. of the Xavier House. She also bags the first place in the 200 meters. The second place goes to Miss Oriana Ribeiro of the Montfort House, and she also bags the third place in the 200 meters. The third place goes to Miss S. Joyce Avina of the Montfort House. Under 14 boys category, the first place goes to Master Bennett Jeswin of the Britta House, first in the 200s and first in the 400s. The second place goes to Master Atif M.Y. of the Xavier House. The third place goes to A. Calvin Marcus of the Montfort House. Under 14 boys category, the second place goes to Master Sai Vignesh of the Loyola House, and third in the 400 meters. The third place goes to Alfred Sachin of the Montfort House, and second in the 400 meters. In the under 17 category girls, the first place goes to Miss Megal of the Xavier House. The second place goes to Miss Darshan of the Britta House, and the third place goes to Miss Logashri of the Britta House. Under 17 boys category, the first place goes to Master Amrish K of the Brita House. The second place goes to Master Sanagvi of the Loyola House. And the third place goes to Master Remo KS of the Loyola House. Under 19 boys category, the first place goes to Master Roger Prakash V of the Xavier House. The second place goes to Master Lenin Franklin of the Loyola House. And the third place goes to Master Rudran Yadav of the Loyola House. And second in the 400 meters. Under 17, the first place goes to Master Sabarish of the Loyola House. The second place goes to Master Abhishek of the Loyola House. And the third place goes to Master Jeffrin of the Montfort House. Under 19 category, the first place goes to Master Vivian Richard of the Xavier House. And the third place goes to Master Roger Sachal of the Xavier House. In the under 12 category, in the 400 meters relay, the first place goes to the Montfort House. The second place goes to the Loyola House. And the third place goes to the Xavier House. Under 12 girls, the first place goes to the Loyola House. The second place goes to the Montfort House. And the third place goes to the Brita House. Thank you, brother. I now request the guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Johnson, alumnus of the 1992 batch, to give away the prizes. In the under 14 category for the boys, the first place goes to the Montfort House, the second place goes to the Loyola House, and the third place goes to the Brita House. The under 14 category for the girls, the first place goes to the Xavier House, the second place goes to the Montfort House, and the third place goes to the Loyola House. The 400 meters for the girls under 17 category, the first place goes to the Montfort House, the second place goes to the Brita House, and the third place goes to the Xavier House. The under 17 category, the first place goes to the Montfort House, the second place goes to the Brita House, and the third place goes to the Xavier House. In the under 19 category, for the 400 meters relay boys, the first place goes to the Xavier House. The second place goes to the Montfort House. And the third place goes to the Britta House. The winners of the old boys race, the first place goes to Mr. J. Arun. The second place goes to Mr. Ricardo Sherwood. And the third place goes to Mr. Rishabh S. The results of the aquatic competition, which was conducted on the 9th of July, the individual championships in the under 12 category, R.R. Rakshan from the Xavier House, N. Ignash of the Xavier House, S. Rudran Yadav of the Loyola House, and S.D. Bhubesh from the Montfort House. The girls, the under 14 category, the first place goes to Jovita of the Loyola House. And the second place goes to Megal of the Xavier House. May I request the president of the day to join in to give away the overall championship for swimming. The overall champions in swimming with 140 points are the Xavier House. I request the house master. I request the president of the day to give away the individual champions for athletics. The individual championship for the under 12 boys goes to James Raj of the Montfort House. The individual champion for the girls goes to Renisha P of the Britta House. In the under 14 category, it goes to Bennett Jessen of the Britta House. The under 14 girls, it goes to Joanna MJ of the Xavier House. In the under 17 category, it is shared by Master Amrish K of the Britta House and Sabrish of the Loyola House. The individual championship for the under 19 boys goes to Master Vivian Richard of the Xavier House. And the individual championship for the under 17 girls category goes to Megal A of the Xavier House. Over to the sports secretary for the special prizes. The Kandan Kulathi Rolling Shield is awarded to the Montfort House for securing the highest total tally of 198 points. I request the house master, the teachers. The VKN Rolling Shield is awarded to the Xavier House for securing the second highest total tally of 139 points. The Montfort Centenary Trophy for the best march pass goes to the Loyola House with 126 points. The shield for the best thematic display goes to the Britta House with 123 points. Students, you're asked to go and get yourself settled. Parents, kindly keep away from the students. I request the teachers to kindly ask the parents to move. The shield for the best masteral goes to the Xavier House with 130 points. They also bag the Higher Secondary Silver Jubilee Memorial Shield for Discipline. It is also won by the Xavier House. The runner-up shield for discipline is awarded to the Montfort House with 127 points. Teachers, kindly come up from the Montfort House as soon as possible. The El Pedro Memorial Rolling Cup for the Under 19 category is bagged by Master Vivian Richard of the Xavier House. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. Students, kindly get yourself seated.
Gratitude is a powerful catalyst for happiness. It is the spark that lights a fire of joy in our soul. Miss Hina, Miss Saranya, and Master Nikhil will now propose the vote of thanks.
Check. Gratitude is what that transforms common days into thanksgivings, turns routine jobs into joyfulness, and transmutes ordinary opportunities into remarkable blessings. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the school management, staff, and students, we, with a deep sense of gratitude, stand before you, an august gathering, to propose a vote of thanks as we come to the close of this magnificent 90th annual sports meet of Campion.
At the outset, we bow down before the Almighty and thank Him for His presence, benevolence, protection, and guidance right from the time of preparation till the execution of this marvelous event. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for your bountiful showers of blessing.
Great leaders don't tell you what to do, but they show how it's done. I take this moment to thank the distinguished President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M. Irudayam, Provincial Superior, Trichy Province. Dear brother, your constant support and prayers have always been a source of strength for us. Thank you, brother, for your presence and encouraging message.
The greatest achievement of the human spirit is to live up to one's opportunities and to make the most of one's resources. It's indeed a bounden duty to thank the esteemed chief guest of the day, Mr. Arun Nehru, alumnus of the 2001 batch of Campion, Member of Parliament from the Perambalur constituency, Tamil Nadu. His presence and inspiring words of encouragement has motivated the student community to strive for excellence and reach for the stars. Thank you, dear sir.
Gratitude is the mark of a noble soul. With a sense of obligation, I extend my gratitude to the guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Andrew Johnson, alumnus of the 1992 batch, Chief Executive Officer, IBEC Language Laboratories Private Limited, for gracing this occasion with his presence. Thank you, dear sir, for your enriching and inspiring message.
Leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality. We are deeply grateful to Reverend Brother Principal, who has paved way for us to be physically, morally, and intellectually sound. We also thank Reverend Brother Vice Principal and Reverend Brothers of the community for their meticulous service towards holistic development of God's chosen children. We shall always be grateful to you.
We extend a heartfelt gratitude to our dedicated teachers who have been a source of inspiration and guidance to each and every one of us to participate with creativity and interest. Thank you, dear teachers, for your patience and perseverance. We also thank the special invitees, non-teaching staff, heads of various institutions, COBA members, friends, well-wishers, coaches, trainers, and all those who support and patronize our alma mater. Your contributions towards the school and its event are indispensable.
Last but not the least, thank you, dear participants, for your exceptional dedication and sportsmanship. While winning isn't the only goal, your participation is what truly matters.
Finally, a heartfelt thanks to everyone who has contributed in every way to make the 90th annual sports meet a resounding success.
Let us continue. Let us continue to strive for excellence in all our endeavors and elevate ourselves through empowerment. Have a great evening ahead. Thank you.
I request all of you to stand. School, attention. National Anthem. Three cheers for the President of the Day, Reverend Brother Dr. M. Irudhiyam, Provincial Superior, Trichy Province. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Three cheers for the guest of honor, Mr. Neslin Johnson, alumnus 1992 batch. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip hip! Children, now the principal will address you.
Good evening, children. Today's event, the 90th annual sports meet, was a grand success because of management, staff members, students, and parents. Because of all the cooperation, it has come to a successful one, and with the help of God's blessing. I take this opportunity to congratulate you all for making this a tremendous success. And also this is on the 90th annual sports meet, the first time the girls have marched past. So I take this opportunity to congratulate all the girls who had taken part in this event, a memorable event. So congratulations, and as you had a rigorous practice for the past 5 days, you may need rest. So Monday, 15/7/2024 is declared as a holiday. Thank you. May God bless us all.
Students, kindly get back to your places.
Children,
Students.
stand as you are till the dignitaries go. Parents, please do not go into the field. Parents, please stay away. I request all the teachers to come over to the stage for a photograph. Students, you can move towards your parents.